Alright. Hello and welcome to the Multiple Plays what will be our Don't Be Silly campaign. Don't be silly. Which is, as silly, form another nation. The most sensible of which would be Croatia. So when these get absorbed into Hungary, to take enough out of them later to be able to form Croatia again. Although we might have to change to Croatian culture. I'm not sure if Slovene is allowed to form it. Anyway, what we also need is to not be eaten in the meantime. So step one is make sure Austria doesn't want to eat us. An expansionist Austria would be very much a problem. A marriage will go a long way to preventing him wanting to eat me. I'll improve with you. And we'll get on with things. I need to change what window I'm capturing. Ooh, I'm so sorry. There we go. And let's turn chat back on as well. Oh, but I should make chat the right color. Just a sec. There we go. And now everything should be good. Is there anything else to fiddle with? Yes, our merchants don't start with jobs. We start inside the Ragusa node. So we should probably be pushing here. But it's outside our trade range. Okay, what about Alexandria? Also outside our trade range. We should be collecting in our home node. Or... no, we aren't in that. We're in Venice. Okay, so we should push from Ragusa. And probably also from Vienna. There we go. That will help our trade. You have low crown land. Ah, but we are in the glorious position of only having a single province. So you can bet that we're sure where our rebels are going to occur. When there's only one option, the baby is good enough that I'm willing to keep that baby. Ulrich, as long as you don't start doing some murdering your younger, well, having your younger brother turn into a golem, I don't mind. Okay, one more. Turn our king and prince both into leaders. We might as well train them up. And if we're going to train them up, why not train them up separately? We were going to try and get you to ally me. Poland do accept the Union. And I should be good now to steal the crown land. Yep, 5 is more than 3. We also get the defender bonus. And then we can go to training. Merge those two. And then they may also train. You're paying for reinforcement. Yes, yes I am. Build to force limit. Expand Cilly. Well, until I have 50 development with which to click that one, I'm going to delay. Also picking the other one. Seek the support of Hungary. So we have a Hungarian Moldavia, even though they're separated by a mountain. We get some dip. Who hates you? The Ottomans, Bohemia and Poland. Who loves you? Sadly, Austria. Would have been nice if it wasn't Austria, but oh well. We will wait patiently for our moment to strike. Naples chooses to become free, and I wish I had claims adjacent to claims adjacent to claims. Not that I could beat them. They probably have like 20-ish army size. Yeah, 25. Now, the nice thing about having a small army is it's very cheap to raise your professionalism. And it's even cheap to raise it at above the going rate, because the rate at which professionalism is earned is based on the ratio of your force limit training to your potential force limit. So if you have more than 100% of force limit training, you gain more than one professionalism per year. Or per unit time. Anyway, I'll lose the manpower. Purge them. Yeah, here we are. Drilling armies, 1. But now, 1.1. So I'm effectively at 110% professionalism earning. The only downside is that it means I'm slightly poor. Ever so slightly. We can keep that up for a long time. Especially if we do a little bit of development. And it's not like, what else am I going to have to spend my points on? The surrender of Maine. England do give France Maine. They're being sensible. What's our trade good? Vino. Nice vino. Sadly, we're woodlands, which, although nice defensively, increases dev cost. And we were saying that we wanted to, not institution spread, do at least a little bit of this. There, summon a diet, see what they want. They want me to make the Pope love me, to have high prestige, or to invest even more. I will do invest even more. I'm just that generous. There we go, he gives us 7 ducats. And now we aren't losing money either. But our force limit might have increased. Yes. So if I want to go 1 over, we have to build 1 more again. Which we will do. And then see if that ruins our finances once more. Indicate that we are friendly. And friendly. Yep, but only the tiniest amount. So maybe like 1, 2. And as long as that didn't again raise our force limit, we should be safe for both earning professionalism and and having money. War of the Roses. It begins. Cool, and then we can turn off the policy. Hungary is maxed. Could you tell me the date I'm allowed to turn it off, please? Apparently not. It's not very nice. Now, I kind of agree with the mission for improving with the Pope because I like extra Pope points. Our peasants are getting uppity. No. You can be annoyed, nobles. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Now, if we're this small, and we only have one province, and it's our capital province, so we're guaranteed to have no autonomy, it might be worth doing the, overloading these to try and get the estates. The event for then removing a whole bunch of it all at once. Is there anything else we'd like? Not the stab cost ones. Can we get the one for more friendships? No. Maybe you have to have a subject in order to be allowed to access that, though. Yeah. It does also damage your tax takings modifier here, 15%, but the main one is the autonomy. As far as we're concerned. Also liberty desire from subjects, I guess, is not great. But normally it's the autonomy one. And we're immune to it because we're a single province. Set this back off, save ourselves some more ducats. We have not managed to trigger France to be friendly. What about over 150? Still no, they say. Although they're only 2 dip rep away from accepting. And what about you? A marriage is worth like 25, isn't it? No, 10. But it's also worth a bunch of opinion, which would help. Do I want to be allied with him? I kind of want to be ready to attack for this bit. Alternatively, we could try and... Are you attacking Albania? Yes. Oh, and... Well, you only get... Oh no, it's not Albania. It's Serbia. We could try and grab someone else. What about you? But what land do you want? He doesn't actually want Herzegovina. If we could get Herzegovina, even if it's an OCB war... whilst he hasn't got friends, and whilst he... Why does it say I only have 1 troop? Oh, he only has 1 troop. Yes, so something like this is actually surprisingly not crappy. I can vassalize him, then take 1 bit of land. Does Venice want that land? No. Do you want that land? No. Do you want that land? No one wants this land. Well, except Bosnia. But we could eat Bosnia. So I think we're going to see if Hungary will give us access, or let us have access through Croatia. Yes. Will you give us access? Yes. Everything's coming up silly. Herzegovina, sorry, but you are mine. No CB. Best CB. And it's not like Hungary's gonna absorb them in this war. They literally can't. They might vassalize them, but I severely doubt it. Goodbye, admin. Such is the cost of expanding, as completely landlocked, Cilly. Oh, and we did it at the right time as well. Depending on how quickly they piece them out, and at what time of the month this lines up with when they would piece them out, we might also get this back with low defenders. Who should I be improving with? Is anyone particularly annoyed at me for doing this? Yes. The Romanians. We are Catholic, right? Yeah. We have built divorce limits still. Have we done anything else? Absolutely not. Imperial ambition. Become emperor. Try and... I'm the better emperor, not Austria. This is not going to currently line up at a nice time in the month. The next one might. Okay, you're going to piece him out, please? Please, while this is low. Thank you. So I get it after a single, well, after 2 ticks. Because it will take the first tick for garrison to go down by 1. Oi. Oi. Not cool. Really not cool. Yep, they're going to hit me before I get this done. It's not 2 days, or is it 1 day? Please be 1 day? No. Does he still have 0 troops? Well, as long as he has 0 troops, it doesn't really matter too much. We can recover from this, even though it's stupid. Ow. And it's not a fort that will de-siege here. What are you building and when? This is important to know. March. February. Ugh, I don't want to have to merc up. Bloody Wallachians. Okay, what can I get? For 18 ducats, I can have the solution to my problems. You know what? Fine. Don't like using the loans, but... That was so cheesy. They instantly appear. They don't need morale in order to siege down a capital. And we're fine. Did either our king or our prince have... Yes. So we should bring them over to help the siege. Wow, that was a quick end to the War of the Roses. Good for you. Simony, it is a sin or papal influence, please. We were improving with Wallachia, but they got full annexed. So instead we look at what's going on here. Serbia is dying. I might be wise to improve with Bosnia. I might well be wise to do that. Start repaying those loans. Oh, just trample, trample. Yeah, we want the prestige. The extra AE burn off will be useful. Speaking of, it's probably well worth my time to convert over to that. It's not like the trade money is a big deal to me. Yeah, I think so. So I will convert over to this. Keep you happier quicker, and keep you happier quicker, despite the fact that I'm being a bit of a naughty boy. Done. Come home. Now, do I really want to keep these? They are the cheapest of the mercenaries. In fact, they're somehow cheaper than the normal units. Really? Yes. Well, then I might as well keep them. Well, they do stop me, having my full force limit doing professionalism development. Anyway, I was going to make you A, the correct religion, B, war apps, no, B, my subject, and C, give me money to make up for the money I lost. Hiring those. Now, he is rather unhappy. And you aren't allowed to steal land while they're unhappy. But we don't particularly care. You let me walk back home. We have a nice truce. We've got time to raise relation with him and get him happy and loyal. He can't demand assistance for getting his freedom in the meantime. They want the provinces. You didn't want them before. Oi. Gugh. They didn't want them before. Well, I did say it's probably a wise idea to improve with them. And they can't attack me or my subjects anyway because I'm protected by the Emperor. Has enough time gone by that we can fiddle with these again? Indeed there has. So we fiddle with those. Thank you. Back to training. Pay off those loans. And improve with our new and grumpy subject. Now, would your friends dishonor at the moment? The answer is probably yes. Does our guy have claims on you? Indeed he does. Could I overrun you? Oh, they cancelled our access. They cancelled our access. I can go round. Yes, I can go round. And I might be wise to royal marry you if I'm going to eat this. Yeah, he wants it. You rivaled me. There's no point in improving with you anymore. I will marry you. See if you'll give me... Come on, go friendly maybe. Austria hasn't. He's warlike. But the baby isn't that far away from coming to power. Although he might not let the baby come to power. He might seize executive control. I'm going to go up to force limit. Really? 100 days? That seems a bit excessive. Whatever. Would you give me access as well? No, you're a bit grumpy, so let's bribe you until you give me access. I'll walk around and we can crush him at the start of the war. As long as you don't have the tech. Yeah, especially if I take that tech before him. He will be doomed. Doomed! Oh, but it looks like... Oh no, they're still at war. That's fine. And nothing is currently under siege. So I should have time to get these up. I don't know if Bosnia is a formable. No, Bosnia is not a formable. People who aren't the mercs, merge. We're nearly done. I could probably use Mr. Aggressive Expansion go away. If I have to run, well, not a deficit, so not yet. Once we've won this war, we'll turn him on. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. Wait, done. Get rid of them not being merged properly. What? Oh yes, I was bribing you so that you'd let me walk through. Bribery complete. Please allow me to walk. I want to be here. I probably have too many relations. Yes. I can cancel. I get a champion of the joust. Yes. Goodbye legitimacy and prestige. Hello, hopeful 66666 leader. You can have a 3652. Pretty good. I no longer need access through... Well, I need the rest of them for the moment. Who's going to be pissed when I do this? You will, but you'll be probably our next target, if I'm being honest. Maybe. I also have to be careful about not pissing off Hungary too much. Although I'm in the Empire. He can't hurt me unless Austria would refuse to protect me. Which they shouldn't do. Let's keep them bribed to make that stay true. And I think I've got enough Serbia bribery. Ooh. Ooh. Well, well. All the better to attack you. Although not really. I need to get to these two before he does. Well, war were declared. I want this. Go. Maybe we can get there before him. We'll find out. Looks like that's a no. And instead I'm just going to fight his army while Hungary gets everything. Well played, Hungary. Very well played, Hungary. Look at the upside. We get a little bit of prestige and some army experience from our fighting. Gotta take the small bonuses where you can. Are you actually going to take it all? Oh no, he won't. So if I go there, I'll be able to take... Well, I should wait until they're reinforced enough to actually do the siege. Now you. Do the Ottomans... How much do the Ottomans want to eat you? Not at all yet. Which is a pretty big qualifier. Nevertheless, I could think about... I'm going to be able to generate claims on 3 provinces, including the important cow. No, not including the important gold mine. Including the important cow. Oh, ay. Okay. We begin fabricating on you in expectation of perhaps being able to attack you. She is a skillful administrator. Good. Recall. They have refused the demand for the unlawful territory of Sanak. Who has? Someone. Anyway, we're good to wait now. You can train. We're at the right amount of our force limit. And this is reinforced enough and this is progressed enough that I don't want to be caught. Yep, unawares like that. So you piece him out, please now. Please now. Please, please now. No, not now. Not until the start of the next month. Okay, piece him out now. And yet they say no. Why? Is there someone else that you're at war with? Oh, this guy. Ah. That is also dangerous, but he probably won't want to eat all of it because that would be a lot of aggressive expansion. Well, it's very hard. The AI can also get away with a lot. Anyway, back to improving with our minion so that they stop feeling so grumpy about life. Ah, you vassalized us. Ah, we were at war. Whinge, whinge, whinge. He did not eat all of them, and he's left this guy nice and also edible. I kind of wish I'd left my troops here, but I wouldn't be able to declare war yet anyway because I don't have a CB. We keep our eye out also if you get D guaranteed. Who are you friends with? Ferrara. King dies. That's fine. Stab back up. And then this gives... Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gives me 2 provinces. How much are people going to hate me for doing this? Hopefully not a lot to vary. And have you got new friends yet? No, importantly. So we'll come down to that border. Somehow it looks like you are at war. No, other people are at war in your lands. He's rebuilding that worryingly quickly, but we might have the same thing where I can just use teching up the mill tech before him to make that our victory, even if he does get approximately as big as us. Do you still want all of that land? Dangerously, yes. But as I said, we're going to rely on the fact that we're in the Empire and he isn't. Nya, 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 nya. Which means that you are the important one to keep happy. As long as you are happy and will protect me, we are safe. We've got enough for our claim. Although I can't get the claim until I'm allowed to peace out. I should probably... Oh, there we go. I was going to say stop before they can detect me. Merge together. Slow right down. To... I'm even going to stop doing that. 0. This lets me peace out. I know I said I'd give you land, but unfortunately for you, I possibly lied. Can I afford to take this for myself? Yes. And cash. Thank you. Mine. Mine. Now this gives me the border here. Which of these 2 provinces do we prefer? We prefer fabricating on the big one. The other ones have got their claims here. Yet they don't want it. How useful is your alliance structure? Less useful than I would like. Siena and Landshut and Trent. Oh yes, the mighty nation of Trent that will help repel the Ottomans. Anyway, we take that Miltech and we use that to crush him underneath our technologically superior boots. A talented and ambitious, oh yeah. Champion of the joust, talented and ambitious daughter. We're really rolling our Hilux stats today. Now I want to attack you before you get any more friends. I would also like to wait 2 more days until these get here. Woo. Double check you've got no new friends. You have not. Death to you. You don't have any real forts. Certainly not. Not now that this one was stolen by Hungary. So once we overrun you once, it's GG for you. We will check whether Venice might want to join in. No, so we should be safe for that as well. Yes, we are a growing Cilly. Now, who's going to hate us when we peace out here? I also still want the Pope to give me more Pope points, because we didn't quite finish that. We got distracted. Smush. Teching up before enemies for the win. Split. No, try again. You two can go there. Yeah, that'll do. And then once those are carpet sieged, run back home and recommence training. I might want to finish bribing you as well. Ooh, I need to marry you again? Why? Oh, no, I need to marry you at all. Well, yes, because that stops you attacking me even more. Now that I've taken so much land that you want. Yeah, desires provinces. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Come back home. Go back to bribing our minion. The peasants are getting uppity again. I don't care. Certainly getting that more than usual. Are we a weird government form? No. Or I could trade admin for happy nobility, but I think no. I think the nobility can suck it. We'll ask them what they would like, though. They would like at least 30 prestige. How much prestige will I be getting out of this? We could check. Prestige that we will be getting is Albania and Serbia. I could eat Albania, although that is probably where opportunism becomes a bit too much, because the Ottomans can sometimes live for a while without taking their claims. They will not live without their cause almost ever. Oh yes, I was checking how much prestige. I want these. It's only 6, so not the prestige mission. What about increasing our base tax? Have a port province. We're not taking any port land at the moment, so that's no go, unless we can convince someone who hates Venice. Wow, you've got powerful rivals. Well, powerful and influential. The Pope isn't actually that powerful. I think the base tax one is the most reasonable. We will turn on the edict. Go up to 8 base tax. Finish the mission. Now, back to bribing our minion. You must stay happy with me. Dun dun dun. Base tax, base production, base manpower. In here. No, base tax. It's usually the correct option, but doesn't pay. Well, it doesn't hurt to check. We're free to peace out. So, mine, plus your cash. All of your cash, please. Thank you. Yes. Core. Oi. Core. I can't core the rest because it's not connected to our capital via boat path or directly. So I'll have to wait, but that's fine. What we can do is have these guys convert into rebel suppression, which is actually a surprisingly useful way of using them while at peace because they can't train. Not like these. Speaking of training, now that we're at peace, am I allowed to click this? Yeah, so in January I want to turn off my maintenance so I'm ready to deal with the... or turn off my training, sorry, not my maintenance, so that I'm ready to deal with the estates. Other than that, we're pretty good. Can root out corruption. Go back to bribing you. Check what you think. You are spectacularly unhappy and have broken the royal marriage. I wish it still cost them stability. Come on, I'm getting bigger and stronger. I deserve your friendship. And Herzegovina becomes loyal. And I get glorious gold. Although, how much... How do you play a Cilly? They're a starting tag these days. They start as this little province here, smushed between Austria and, well, I'd say Hungary. Technically it's Croatia, but it's Croatia that is subservient to Hungary and that gets absorbed by them by event, usually. It is a challenging start in that you are, yeah, surrounded by great big people who, like, you're never going to beat Austria. That's absurd. So we've been expanding this way. We did an OCB against Herzegovina, whilst Wallachia, their ally, was getting beaten up by Hungary. So they wouldn't honour. I ate them. Well, I didn't eat them. I vassalized them. Then, because Serbia were at war with the Ottomans trying to protect Byzantium, who have disappeared now, Bosnia had no friends, and we smushed Bosnia. And then Serbia was left with no friends, as we'd eaten Bosnia, and we ate the last of Serbia, the bit that the Hungarians didn't eat either, and Hungary was nice and opportunistic and ate part of Bosnia and Serbia. The downside is that he still wants... Oh, he wants less of it now. He's decided he doesn't want this land. Good. Like 2 months ago, he was very angry that I had eaten this land and wanted it, but now a bit less so. I can get that marriage back. Then I just need 3 aggressive expansion to go away, and then literally not able to attack me because of stability issues. How's our coring? We're up to the next one. How are our rebels? Silly noble rebels. I was meant to turn this off and go fiddle with the estates. I will tech up that. Why not? Dun, dun, dun. We also were absurdly lucky. We got a champion of the joust, a 3652, and we have had a talented and ambitious daughter, a 666. Yeah, life has been very good to us this start of this campaign. You know, that's all going to turn around as soon as the Ottomans decide they want their permanent claims here, but for now things are looking good. I want to full core the stuff that I've already taken. Once our war exhaustion is gone. Oh, Hungary have guaranteed me. Well, you can't vassalize me because I have subjects of my own. I will accept that alliance for now. Even though the most sensible way of getting this achievement as far as I'm concerned is waiting for Hungary to have some moment of weakness, absorbing this out of them, and then forming the Croatia that you've just killed. For the moment, we're building our power base. And allying Hungary so he doesn't realize that I want to betray him is, I think, a sensible step while we wait for that. Core that, core that. Now that I have a core here, we're able to start all the others. No? No, that was full coring these. Okay. I still have to wait Zeta will be done, and then I can do Kosovo. I should be improving with someone. I shouldn't have a French diplomat. You're maxed, essentially. You are maxed, but we can keep you even happier. Have you gone friendly yet? You have not, and you're capable of being bribed further. So I see no reason not to do that. And then our diplomat is nice and busy. We have built to force limit, yes, but have we expanded Cilly? Has our total development grown by 50? 5, 10, let's say 16, 20, let's say 30, 40. Maybe if I integrated Herzegovina, yeah, if we integrated Herzegovina, we would be safe for being able to say we have expanded, full core this please, we have expanded, I can't do it while stuff is still coring, that we have expanded Cilly. What are you doing? You're attacking Venice. I thought he was attacking Hungary and that my newfound alliance with Hungary was about to be dishonored. We can convert stuff, but not very well. And if we turn on the policy, at the moment the conversion rate is what? 0.3. Plus 1 would only make it 1.3, which is what? Let's say that's 2, that's 50 something months. 50 something months is 6 or so years. I don't think 6 years worth of converting until the autonomy comes down is worth it. That said, we could just force the autonomy down. Yes. Let's do that. Let's force that autonomy down. We can take advantage of their ignorance because we're greedy. Greedy. Now, yes, we turned this training off so that we could go steal more crown land. Oi, I'm the defender in the forest and I outwit you. Yes, you have 2 more shock on us, but I should still win. That's much better. Thank you. Back to doing that training. Although, this is getting a little high. Bosnians. Are they going to occur in Visconti or Don Kraj? Yes. Which one has got the higher development? Actually, it's Visconti. So these now need to come over here as well to help be prepared for those rebels. And we said that we weren't going to do this till we drove down the autonomy, but then we drove down the autonomy. So this shouldn't actually... 70 months is still a bit horrid. It only takes half of our discretionary spending. Thankfully, Herzegovina is the right religion, and I don't have to worry about converting them. We finished bribing Austria. How do they feel? They feel like they don't want to give me my marriage anymore. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Well, he still protects me because I'm in the Empire. Oh, Venice, you monster. You ate Ferrara. That is not cricket. Ooh, who are you at war with? Why are you at war with Venice? Because they're doesn't that put Venice at war with... Oh, I thought it was the Ottomans attacking Venice, but it's Venice attacking Ragusa. Would the Ottomans potentially dishonor? They have some debt, they have some war exhaustion. It might be worth telling my guy to generate a claim here to see if we can... Or it might be worth allying Ragusa to see if we can get Venetian land. Does Ragusa want the land for themselves? Although, how's our aggressive expansion? Maybe it's time to chillax a bit. Yeah, it's time to chillax a little bit. We're in the high 30s, which is getting a bit close to 50, which would be, I think, what would be the outcome of stealing, say, Spalazzo and Zara, especially since we'd finally be attacking culture groups that are closer to the people that would have the power to do nasty things to us for that coalition. So we're keeping you happy. Can we eat you yet? You're guaranteed by Venice and allied with Naples. I still think we do this. We try and get him to get that claim, but other than that, we be a bit patient. Who should I be improving with other than the Pope Boy, who we've done? It might be a nice time to do our own war against Venice, but I'd need a sufficiently large ally, someone like Milan. I'd say, Milan, I'll give you back these if you help us get these and that. And I'd finally have coastline. We marry our subject. Not for a while, not for a while. Speed up. Coring gets done. Have we gained force limit? We have. Having more there ready for the rebels wouldn't hurt. We're still waiting for everything in this zone to be cored so that I can... There go the rebels. So that we can full core rather than just half core. Next set of rebels. Kosovo, Nis and Raska. Nis? I was reading that as Sin, but backwards. 7, 8, or 6. 8 is the winner. So we go sit there. So that we're ready for those rebels when they occur. You may train until they hit 80, which they've just done. Well, you can do that till they hit 90. The other one activates rebel suppression bonus mode. Good. And we're good. Someone died. We get different advisors, but we're still a bit poor for advisors. We can act our first government reform. Do I want tax or men? I'm actually at full manpower. I tend to like this one because I like... I like tax, but I also like manpower. I'm not forced to pick yes yet, but I wouldn't be getting the bonus in the meantime, so it would be wise for us to pick. I think I'm going to pick manpower. Even though we're approaching the cap. We wait for that to hit 90. When it hits 90, we stop the training. Oh, he's generated the claim I wanted. So we definitely periodically check to see if the Ottomans will dishonor. No, come back in about 4 months. Check again. One, 2. We can now full core this zone, which is lovely because we want to lower the autonomy in that gold mine. Woo. 3. Gold mine goes from giving us essentially nothing to 69.69 ducats. We can drive that down even further. Now it gives us 1 whole ducat. And with that we say, I probably now have the economy to afford some advisors. Just maybe, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. I have got some of this to get rid of though. Let's pay that down. Inflation is going to be a BH for us, but we've got an inflation go away man that we can purchase. He almost succeeds at fighting the inflation. Almost. We were going to check if the Ottomans will dishonor. Yes. The Ottomans are still saying yes, but they're closer. They now have lost manpower. Give it 4 more months and check again. Although we could also keep an eye on their capital. If somehow their capital got sieged, that would be worth knowing. Speed up otherwise. And there are Lollard heretics that are trying to be annoying. Oh, the Serbians have reached 90, so I stop training. You, stop that. You, join them. Here we go. He did assume... No. He did replace... he did replace the Habsburg, which tends to create tensions between him and Austria, but they're allied. I don't want to select you. I do want those to merge together. They're getting their last little bit of morale back, which is hopefully in time for this. He's got pretender rebels. Albania has announced me as their rival. Good for you. Oh! And apparently Venice won, which is... The Ottomans lost? What? The Ottomans lost. Okay. Re-up with you, re-up with Austria, re-up with the Pope. Nis is also done. Done. Full core that as well. The rebels did not occur where I want them. Is that a mountain province? It's only a forest. Does it have a river crossing? To Kosovo? It does not. So I think our 10 can beat their 8. Then we need to go guard home, which Croatia is not letting us walk through at the moment. Why? Well, it doesn't matter. I can walk through Hungary. Woo, slow down. Slow down. Hungary, I would like to walk through you, please. Thank you. Good. This lets us go guard from the Lollard heretics that want to occur at home. No. I would need also to have access. So, why won't you? You will. Good. Let me go home. No, we'll lose the prestige. We go back to bribing Hungary. Yes. What year am I allowed to begin eating you? 2 more years. Fair enough. Our champion of the joust is not as... is rather a bit quicker than our crappier leader. We're trying to kill off our king so that our talented and ambitious daughter gets to come to power. And then these are ready for these rebels, and all is right and well with the world. After this bit of improvement, we'll leave off and go redo Austria. 99 is good enough. We were ready for those rebels. Yes, because you've got several bits to improve. Next are the Montenegrins in Zeta. How many? 7. 7, you say. Is it a mountain? It is. So I'm kind of happy to train next to it and just defend with the mercs. We can take that again. Sure, why not? We might even start getting innovativeness, although my admin tech is now quite far behind, but I'm not going to have any more expanding to do until I can convince people to help me kill Venice. Who's in your trade league? The Kniggets and Mantua. And Lucca is your explicit friend. Does Austria want Venetian land? They should. They do. Am I allowed to hate Venice yet? No, I'm only allowed to hate Albania. Re-up with the Pope boy. I want all the Pope points. How's that conversion going? It's halfway there. It's living on a prayer. Do we have the ability to build a church in our home? No. We're that far behind in admin tech. We can also get new unit types. We can not improve with you more. We can... What is it worth doing? Does Hungary have negative prestige? No. I was thinking maybe if they died, they might lose Croatia. Well, who else hates you? We want to search for Venetian enemies. Burgundy, you are a tough sell because has too many relations is Burgundy's perpetual life, although they're integrating one of them at the moment, so maybe at the end of that integration they will allow us to absorb them too. But other than that, it's just a bit of peace for a while. He's got rebels, but I don't care if he has rebels. God is with our glorious 666. You want to bet that God is with our glorious 666. But we need to go get into place to fight the pretenders. And it looks like it would help if I had a unit or two more. Perhaps even 3. One. Oh, I need to stab up. Yes. Goodbye, even more admin. At least I'm not overextended, so that's more expensive than usual. 2. 3. I will remarry. Will I? How do you feel about wanting that land? You don't want it at the moment, but if I don't remarry you, you probably will. So I will remarry you. I will, however, potentially say I want the Ottomans to not be possible to be called in against. So I'm going to try and improve there. Okay, we're good to speed up. The 13th one occurs. And then I should be good for fighting the pretenders. I might even go one more over the force limit under the assumption that we're gonna need it. No, we didn't need it. That's fine. Grab these, get rid of... Where is the company? Yes. Consolidate these ones down. Stop building you if you would put us over the force limit. Well, you only put us over by 1. But 1 is enough. Sorry, you're abandoned. I will help these out on the way back. No, go that way. Yes. And then he'll get I helped him with his rebels modifier, which might just be enough to get him to be willing to integrate. Yes, stay up to time on that tech. We can ask what the estates would like. The estates would like base tax of 10. High legitimacy. That's going to take quite a while. Base production of 10. Probably the base production is the most reasonable. I don't want to do base tax because I'm already behind on admin. We arrive, we beat up his rebels. He says, thank you. Next year, what are we losing? We're losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we can do that next year. That's perfect. I stop doing this. I don't want to lose our improvement over the New Year tick. And then what month are we allowed to integrate you? In October. Done. You need some more. You don't really need some more yet. Neither do you. We go back to trying to get you. Nevers integration won't take very long. The ones that were... Yes, now you can train. These ones just sit around. I suppose they sit around and suppress rebels. No reason to not be doing that. There we go. Delay when the Montenegrins are going to occur. Check that we can't push down autonomy. We can. Down. Down, down, down. No. Take the prestige hit. We have had a baby, which is good, because otherwise we were about to be PU'd. He is kind of a shitty baby, but he's better than getting PU'd. And I was about to say our baby is somehow 24 years old when we're 19, but it's actually, our baby is 0. It's our prince that's 24. No, not gaining autonomy. I'd rather have the unrest. Austria have honoured against Burgundy. Ooh, Burgundy might start getting a bit weaker. Between losing some army strength, an incident has begun. The Shadow Kingdom. So do we ask them to abandon Italy or to save Italy? No, I think most people usually choose, abandon Italy. So we'll just go with the herd. No sense getting the they opposed us in the diet modifier. Too many relations at 100. Probably because he's asking for access at the moment. Now you, my Ottoman friend, you are peaceful. That's quite nice. What land do you want then? Probably only Karaman, if any. Okay, Sinop and a little bit of Karaman. Yeah, he'd only want Turkish land was my logic. Peaceful people still kind of want to unify their culture. High income? No. But we're good to start that integration. You. Inside of us. Thank you. Keep an eye out for that hitting 90. Because then we're going to want to stop this training. I'm about to integrate 2 units and probably actually lose force limit. Are we able to fiddle with these? Not yet. Our advisor died? No, he didn't. And I'm not yet rich enough to afford another one. The new Pope is... the Pope. We have gained excommunicated ruler on Venice, and we bought a 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. He does, however, get re-elected in 3 years and then loses his excommunication. And I don't think we'd be able to get enough war score in 3 years to take anything of value. Also, Milan is losing. But that's actually probably good for me because it means I might be able to ally him. Set ourselves as friendly. Unless your alliance structure is so bad that you're actually a terrible friend. These two should be able to be... Yeah, no, they should be winning that. I can't wiggle my way in via marriage because they have done the whole republic thing. What should I do with my... Whoops. This is a bit awkward because I was meant to be paying attention to that. 1, 2, and you... half of you. And then we'll do 2 more days and send in 1 more. 1, 2, and now you. And then 1, 2, 3, and you. Hopefully the morale streaming is enough. Even though we were on low morale, and it just barely was. Unselect those. These go back to training. Go back to training, as I said. And then we should search for what? Ways of attacking you. Both will honour. Ways of attacking you. Hungary. If you were still around, I could promise you some of this land. You would actually probably be a sufficient ally against Venice, especially if I can trick Milan into being our ally as well. So let's re-up there. The downside of that this integration is about to be done is that I'm about to lose a bunch of dip rep. So people are going to think I'm a bit of a drooling idiot diplomatically for a while. I could get a dip rep man, but he wouldn't quite be enough. Would dip rep man get me this alliance or marriage? Or this alliance or marriage? And France is... what? What? Oh, you didn't attack him when he's allied with... You fool, Burgundy. Oh yeah, I'm going to attack into France and Austria. What a dolt. Ooh. But it's not the normal guy. That's all the more reason to marry you to try and get the Burgundian inheritance. -9. If only I had 50 Pope points so that I could click the Pope points and then click the... or take the advisor, I would do that. I could also insult... No, I can't because I don't have the prestige. I was going to say insult one of his rivals. I think my diplomatic options are almost exhausted. I can try and get you. You are a bit more reasonable to get. And he does hate Venice. So we would join against Venice. But I want you more, because I can call you in without needing to save up favours. Anyway. Free stab. Or at least nearly free stab. Worth delaying our admin to go up to stab 3. Conversion completes. What else is problematic now? Nis and Raska. So we turn you here. We stop you training. And we look at which conversion can be next. We don't need the edict here now that we've successfully brought Catholicism here. Well, Christian... No, Catholicism, not Christianity. They are Christian. They believe in Christ. They are not Catholic. Are any of these reasonable speeds? Yes, especially once we activate the edict. I'll take the prestige. Actually, if I got the advisor right now, I could get that. I can't get that one though. If I puffed out our chest a little bit, how quickly is this going to get done? No, I don't think I can gain units quickly enough to, but I could get you. Who hates you? Is Burgundy going to attack you? Maybe, but Burgundy's about to get crippled, so I don't care. Is Genoa? No, you're at war. Is... Oh, Burgundy successfully ate bits of Switzerland. So Switzerland's not going to attack you. The 3 leagues. The 3 leagues are... Well, Genoa. These are the 3 leagues, sorry. Geneva is under you and not rebellious. Yeah, I think that Savoy is a good bet. We will pay to get that happening. Yoink. 654321. What? Oh, they don't actually... I don't like them. So I'm not allowed to ally them, but we can do that in preparation for actually allying them. Gosh. It's the sort of thing where I want to scootage cycle him until he doesn't integrate. Or I could do some dev. Actually, no, that doesn't do anything because he's at 100. Scootage cycle him. How would I get him happy again afterwards? I could do a dev after I scootage cycle him. And just like send a gift here to push his... How much would a gift cost? For 25, I can get it. Yeah, that's worth. So you get scootage cycled until you stop integrating. I send my gift here. That gets us enough extra opinion that he suddenly says, oh, you're worth having an alliance with. I need to wait for next month. They go disloyal, but then I can click them down with dev to make them loyal again. Or not. I'm not clicking. Oh, I forgot. This takes time. Yes. Ha! So I can get this alliance anyway. Because my strength went up when I integrated him. Fair enough. Yoink, I do want that alliance. And we improve with you, so I'm allowed to ally you. Even though this goes away, you're not going to become so unhappy with me that you won't do that. Alright. And now we have 2 useful anti-Venice allies, which to me says I should consider developing claims all over Venice. Also, we've integrated this land, so we can push down autonomy here. And the Serbians were going to occur anyway. Nis and Raska, we're sitting there ready for those. You are a bit less ready than I would like. You across. And then it's Bosnians in Don Kraj again. Come across to there. Are we over the force limit? Yes. But after this fight, I can maybe consolidate down. No. Well, yes I can. And then throw away 33 units and say, sorry, you 33 men are garbage. Come sit next to where the rebels are actually going to occur. Only the mercs need to sit on it. And they're actually regaining manpower. These arrive, group up, begin training. And we say, look at our glorious Cilly Balkans. check if maybe Venice would dishonor for no obvious reason. And get that alliance. Especially if you're the defender. Offer access so they stay extra happy with us. Now, is that enough to get you back happy? No. And we already have you. I'm not trying to get any more relations, and I kind of want to save up money, so I'm considering throwing away this guy. My aggressive expansion has mostly come down, and there's nowhere for me to go other than into Venice anyway, which I wanted to develop claims for. So, a claiming we a go. And we're big enough to do this and then get claim Cilly. But do I even want to do that? Maybe I save this for dev pushing colonialism. As strange as that sounds. Probably. I probably do save that for that. Have I turned off that though? No, I have not. We're converting this, mostly because we want to, but partially because it will also earn us some poke points. And we do not risk our queen. We don't mind risking our baby. Our baby is shitty enough that we would risk our baby in combat, if we were able. How many of them? 7? I can probably beat 7 with the morale streaming, once you keep in mind that these are a defender location. Defender... we have been chosen to host the Reichstag. Go us. Extra aggressive expansion burn off. Lovely. We have lost excommunicated on Venice. But the Pope is still the Pope. And the Pope still hates Venice. So he might excommunicate them again. We have trustworthy allies, which can become acquire subjects. I mean, there's no reason to not have this. Unless I'm saving it for a rainy day. I could save it for a rainy day. How are you doing? Can I get my marriage with you to try and get... a free... Yes, I can. So we will try and... I'm hoping to get the Burgundian inheritance here. Although I don't know if people other than France and the Emperor can get it these days. And it doesn't seem so. But maybe. Maybe it can still go to other people. Which of these do I want the most? Well, I suppose it depends on which ones of these you want the most. For some reason you want Ragusa. No, you don't want Ragusa. You want this. Ah, because you're trying to absorb all the Serbian land that isn't mine. That's very nice of you, to admit that you shouldn't eat my Serbian land. Well, if you don't want it... Wait, that means you don't want any of it, so you wouldn't be able to be called in for land. Well, let's start with the most valuable. The most valuable bit is Ragusa, because it has the center of trade. We're losing, says Burgundy. Wait, what? Oh, I thought they were helping to defend Liège, but it's a separate war. How does France have a Union CB on you? I don't know how they do. Anyway, we have to start doing morale streaming over here. So we wait 1, 2, 3 days. Then we send in some more. We wait 1, 2, 3 days, we send in some more. We wait 1, 2, 3 days, we send in some more. And hopefully by the application of constant small amounts of morale, we win the fight, even though we were at essentially no morale. Other way around. Well, where are the Lullard heretics going to occur? In Herzegovina and Hum. So you can sit in Herzegovina. These can sit where they can reinforce you if they need to. 7 heretics in Zeta. Or get a free unit, which actually I was going to say I could use, but let me click my army. Stop it. No, I can't use it unless my force limit's gone up because we've dropped autonomy, and it hasn't. Let's get in position to be ready to deal with those if they occur. Boom. We were ready. Dun, 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 dun. He gets to finish eating Nevers never because their capital is sieged. You go back to Herzegovina and Hum. You're already in Hum. No, you're not. You're already in Herzegovina. Which one is more development? Hum is, so they're more likely to occur in Hum. So we sit next to Hum. You go back to training. You want to marry... What? Oh, you've become a duchy again. And immediately had a baby. Yes, I will marry you. What? What happened to my marriage offer? Oi. Okay, I'll marry you from my side. Oh. Oh, he will give me a marriage and an alliance. I'll just stick to the marriage at the moment, thank you. See if I can somehow get a potential Burgundian union on us. I suppose I could go look up how the event works now, but no one wants to do that. Get rid of access that well, I do still need that access. I have too many relations though, so we'll only ask for that access as and when we need it. And who needs to be in their capital? Not me. Well, I say that and then I realise it's time to click this. And then I probably actually want to be in my capital. So you know what, let's stop training these. Those can go to our capital. We ask for this access back. I changed my mind. We wait for you to stop being at war. Then I might ally you. Although it's a bit hard to keep you and Savoy as friends, potentially. Base tax in Visconti, probably. Yes. Base tax in Visconti. We get that access back. We move back to our capital. And then we steal land from them again. Teleport the leader here. Good, steal the land. Of course they occur on my other stack once I teleport the leader, but that's fine. Tensions along the Kosovo border. We don't care. Are you still happy? You are still happy? Could we conceivably get you as a friendship? Not unless we abandon Hungary. We continue to raise... No. Have we done access? We have done access and access. Keep them happy with us. Get rid of that access here now that we've dealt with the rebels. Teleport the leader back to where they can train. And we're good again. Make that cheaper to reinforce. Yes, we're good. Do I want to claim against you? If I... Naples might get into a war. They sometimes get into wars with, with Aragon here. Ah, but Castile got the Union when I wasn't looking. Well, that just means that Castile might crush you. And if that does start to occur, I don't want your land because the Ottomans will want it. We want our cause back. Re-up with Hungary, so that if they turn hostile, they hopefully don't turn fully hostile. He leveled up. He's now a 4-6-5-2. He's pretty bloody good. Claim number 2 on Venice is nearly done. And then we can look at whether attacking with Milan, especially if you get excommunicated again, is viable. You could invest in a technology. I'm thinking I should admin focus. Yes. Oh, conversion complete. We may begin the next one. Work on the next easiest. And these Lollard heretics aren't very good at actually causing rebellions. We'll enhance how crappy they are by suppressing rebels better. Stop telling me about that. I'm going to keep clicking it. There are no free good PUs that we could get, aside from potentially all of this. Whew. And you're maxed. What about you? Remax you, then remax the Pope, then do my allies. Oh. Is the Pope? Yeah, the Pope's about to finish annexing him. Which actually might mean the Pope would be a viable ally, but they don't like Savoy. I could abandon Savoy. I know that sounds a bit silly, but we could abandon Savoy. The Pope's a better one, because I don't need to save up favours with the Pope, whereas I do need to save up favours with Savoy, which is 30 years, which is a bit long. Just a bit long. Still, they're nice as a defensive ally. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. So that our tech doesn't start counting as imbalanced. One more with Austria. Then we'll go start improving with Pope Boy. Yes. Pope Boy. You should have another slot now. You don't like that I'm allied with Savoy. Can I rival Venice yet? No. Well, goodbye stability. I'm going to actually take the missionary strength up. We just teched up. So the tech cost down, or sorry, the tech cost up downside isn't that bad for us. Whereas the missionary strength up actually helps us get these done. Woo, claim 3. Can get one more. Part of it might be getting him over 100. But getting him over 100 is hard because of aggressive expansion regions. Although if I abandoned your rival, you'd be more inclined to say yes. It's just that keeping allied with the other person's ally as well, it means that your ally can't be undermined. Like, someone can't attack the third party to get the person that you're actually allied to dishonor. Ooh. France ate the Burgundy. France ate the Burgundy. And it doesn't even cost him much. And he gets the PUs over all those people for no AE. That's a bit absurd. That's really absurd. And you kind of want to eat Savoy, you say. This is encouraging me to unally Savoy. Also, he wants to kill Austria. Austria, could you compete against that? I don't think you can compete against that. Certainly not with Landshut and Trent. Oh, free PU on Naples, potentially. And he's excommunicated. It's probably worth playing the game. Now, if I abandoned your rival, I'd gain 25 opinion. Each opinion is what? 4? So, 25 in 4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, 6, 12, 18, 24. It's about 6 points. I'd also get over 100. Well, I'd potentially get you to flip friendly. I'd also lose 50, so I'd at least lose 56. 56 is still 30 short. Neutral going to friendly would be 30. So that would work. What's this? I consider provinces that you consider vital to be vital. Do you want Ragusa? I can stop saying I want Ragusa if that helps you like me more. I mean, I still want it, but I just won't say that I want it. Yes, that does work. Am I abandoning Savoy? Who else hates you, and what are their alliance structures? The Pope hates you, yes. Tunis hates you. How can Tunis hate you? Because for whatever reason they own Corsica. Are they allied to the Ottomans? They are. Yes, I'm sorry, Savoy, but you have too many people that are A, powerful and want to potentially eat you, or B, have big powerful allies that want to eat you. So although you were once considered good, you are thrown in the bin. I have the prestige to try and... Nice moustache. It's a bit weak. I shaved a couple of days ago. I was trying to replace you with the Pope. So, look. I am no longer friends with your rival. Love me more. I'm even willing to insult him. Because I want him to break the alliance. So we super insult him. It costs us some prestige. But it helps him want to break the alliance, marriage, so I'm not wasting a slot, and also makes the Pope feel better about me. Cancel access. Come on. You know you want to break that marriage. Free up my relationship slot. There we go, he did it. Now, Pope Boy. Surely 140 is enough. And yet, no. What if I indicate that I'm friendly? It's not like he's full of relations. Although he loses one to being in a... No, he doesn't. He doesn't lose one. You should want more relations. You want me to have more army strength. I can't do much about that. I'm at force limit. I'll gain Dip Rep back in a couple of years. But that's about all. You just need to stop being so picky. And we get our final Venetian claim. We go do a lap of the other ally. Zoop. We converted that province. If only that made the Pope happier with us. We can go do Kosovo. We might be able to go fiddle with these again. Oh, what do you want? Ah, base production here. I forgot about that. Yoink. Do. Encourage development. Click, click. Done. Thank you. Ask again. Build a castle. No. Build a church. Yes. Where do you want the church? In our capital. Makes sense. It's worth 0.26. We're very happy to build that church. We get our claim. Okay. Pope boy, come on. Come on, you don't have relations. You should want one more. What's ended up happening with... They abandoned, didn't they? Yes, they abandoned. Although, apparently Siena is still part. Good for Siena. Our papal diplomat says, I can't make any more progress. Legitimacy would help, but only a bit. I think I'd rather just go do another lap of upping with our other potential allies. I would really like the alliance with Austria. Boo, we have a comet. We'll just stab up at least a 2 on the expensive. Inflation killing man dies. Is there another one? There isn't, but there's production man. And what's the bet that... Ooh, turn this off so that we're ready when these occur. Move into place. Now, if I called in him, how would we be looking? We'd be looking at a unpleasantly even fight. Your tech, his tech, my tech. It might be worth doing if we hit Miltech 7 before him. Are you likely to hit Miltech 7 before him? No, he's got a 446. We quarantine things, of course. Can't make you happier. We can make you a bit happier. Does anyone else want to eat any of the Venetian land? Like you. Bologna. Yes, you do. So you'd be a potential one. Florence. You do not. Trent. You want to eat Venetian land. We could get you. So Bologna and Trent. As temporary alliances of convenience, we are going to pursue you. And then the trouble will be giving everyone that we're promising land enough land. One more month with Hungary, and we go to do Trent as well. These lollards refuse to occur, now that I'm prepared for them. Trent, love me. Just enough to get our alliance. Unless you've gone friendly. And you have not. Yep, then we keep it that. We get those 2 as friends, and we see if not just 2 versus 1, but 4 versus 1 tilts the favours enough in my direction that I'm willing to attack Mr. Venice. We've made the clergy happy. And they didn't occur where I thought they would. I need to beg for access through you again. Thankfully, it's our capital fort, so we get time to respond. And Austria immediately says, "Don't walk into my land." Okay, ready, steady, kill. And then you return here, and he returns here. actually the other way around. You go to Visconti, and you go to Herzegovina. And that's good. We're paying to reinforce, but You want my marriage again. Why? Did you die? You did die. Sure. I want to keep you sweet with me. I go back to... Well, no, I don't need access through you. Then I go back to improving with Trent. As long as the Pope hasn't decided he loves us, and he has not. You are going to train until they hit... What? Nothing. You are going to suppress rebels. Good. Now, it might actually be worth throwing away our mercs, because we're so close to the manpower cap, and then we could train more units. Do I want to do that? I kind of do, but until I can afford to replace them, I shouldn't. You are not yet friendly enough. You are not yet friendly enough. You're still not happy. Burgundy don't exist anymore. Cry, cry, cry. I think we just speed up for a bit. Who's the Pope? Is the Pope still the Pope? He is. And he does still hate Venice. So he might excommunicate them again. We could get that. Steal their land? Sure. But first, let's turn that off. Yes, then come back. We don't need you to actually help. A single peasant stack is not an actual threat. I am now in an economic position to replace these if I get rid of them. And some autonomy has come down enough that we can actually even afford more, but I don't want to be that adventurous. Conversion complete, so that state should go from being what? No, it's still drastically unhappy because autonomy decreased. Fair enough. And last, Nis. But Nis can get the edict. I should turn off the edict here. Check if people are suddenly happier. Nope. Nearly. They apparently also need me to get them over 100. Everyone's being really quite difficult to work with lately. So he's over 100. He might go friendly. Our missionary falls ill. Lose missionary strength or lose admin. For 5 years. Fine. I'm not converting you for 5 years. I'm not spending admin on it. Goodbye. Once these hit 80, we'll stop. Can take idea tech. I should probably go a Diplo one first. Diplo or mill. I do love me some quantity. What has the best positive ideas? I tend to like sitting on innovative while you wait. You But when does this go away? September of next year. Yeah. Remaxed. Remax you. Remax our ally. Remax the Pope. And then once that modifier goes away, we're safe to get those alliances. Even without a dip rep guy. Woo. Don't need you. Do want the Pope. The rebels have hit 80. Halt. Where are they? In Viscoti. Visoki, not Viscoti. I'm doing some dyslexia there. Pope is nearly maxed. And dip rep will go from what? Minus 4 points to plus 8. It's not quite enough. Truce with Savoy is over. But I'm kind of okay with that because France is going to come knocking on those Savoy lands eventually. I could re-friendly the Ottomans, so they hopefully don't want to eat me. And in October was when the modifier goes away. We'll see if we can ally Bologna and, yes, Trent, yes. And if they would then be willing to still join against Venice. So, do you love Venice or do you hate them? Threatened. Neutral. Desires land. Desires land. I don't remember if threatened will join. I think threatened might not join. Still, we'll see. What about your alliances? You've been excommunicated. But it's awkward when excommunications run out midway through a war, and he's both extremely old and near being re-elected anyway. So we ally you, we ally Trent, and then we declare on, especially because you're allied to Florence, the only person that would want to eat you, we look at declaring on Venice. So we have some alliances of convenience. They don't bring all that much to this. Honestly, they should have more. Come on, you're an OPM, yes, but this is hard. This is very hard mode. You should have more like 7 troops. Anyway, we offer you land. I offer you land, and you say, I'm scared. Attitude towards enemies. And we call you in. And we're not big enough. I really need you. I might have to send him a gift. In any case, he's useless as long as he's scared. Take the admin. Yeah, so we unally you. You're useless. You won't actually help in this war. But you might. You just might. There we go. Annexed goes away. Dip rep becomes... Oi. My dip rep should become positive. Thank you. Minus 16. Minus 16. A gift is 25, which is, let's say, 6. 6 is not enough. Gosh. Become my friend. Who else do you hate? Naples. I can't rival anyone, so I'm stuck. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Check the Bosnians are going to occur where we're actually sitting. They are. Although there are also Orthodox rebels in Kosovo threatening to exist. Maybe I should do ye old split in half. And put people in the middle. So that we can reinforce whichever one occurs. Kosovo is... No, they're about the same in terms of defensiveness, so we don't actually care. And if we're about to have these fights, I'll get these and maybe consolidate them away. Because we're thinking about building at least a cannon when the ability to build cannons comes along. So like now, these go in here. These come along as well. We teleport the leader to be nearer. They arrive in time. Then they arrive in time. Yes, we can all turn around and go to Kosovo so that we can get that stack in place for the rebels. Did you actually need to consolidate away? Yes. And we're happy. Aside from the fact that the Pope is not allying us. Ally me. Come on, bro. I want to eat Venice with your help. You would be the force that turns us against Venice. Maybe that's actually saying I should do dip. Although the dip rep in this is so far away. Envoy travel time. Or I could try to become the emperor using this. Yeah, why not try to become the emperor? It's always good for a laugh. So, I'm ineligible because I'm a woman. My heir should be eligible. Why don't you like me? It shouldn't be minus 1,000. Not eligible. Why am I not eligible? My heir's a boy. Maybe they're just... Yeah, probably because I am a queen and they're ignoring that my heir is eligible. Fair enough. You're big meanies, but we could prepare the way for you being actually allied. Who else might want Venetian land? You want Pope land. Silly Pope, you need more friends. Only the Ottomans or the Mamluks really might want Pope. Yeah, they want Venetian land. Could I convince you to be a friend? It's very unlikely, but I'm going to have a spare diplomat. It's about as unlikely as you. Do you owe me 10 favours? Nowhere near. Well, begin bribing the electors. So you, love me. Maxed. We were ready for the rebels. The rebels die. We move into position for the next rebels, Zeta. And we train until they hit 90% or 80%. So we're getting you. Who's next on the list? Brandenburg. You also could be convinced to make me the emperor, maybe. At the very least, it makes Austria do some more diplomatic work. Or we could try and win this. Maybe not this round, but the next round. Set him as interesting so that we know when he dies. Yeah, that's more useful than trying to become emperor. Yoink. Yoink. He's not particularly pleased with me that I'm friends with Hungary. But maybe I transition away from the alliance with Hungary into an alliance with Poland. Wait for France to attack Austria, and then attack Hungary while Austria won't honour there. That sounds plausible. You're still allied with Austria, aren't you? Yeah, as long as you are, I don't mind having you. It's you I really want. What are you doing? You're guaranteeing me while I'm preparing to attack you. Oh, does that mean that the Ottomans have become hostile? No. Who wants to eat me then that you're worried about protecting me from? The Pope? No, I don't know who. I don't know who they're trying to protect me from. Austria? No, everyone's a friendly person. What is our air like here anyway? Not that we're going to win. 4-2-3. Go do a lap of our allies. Keep them happy. Ooh. This corner of the world indeed looks familiar. But I'm, I've got a lot of these ones to do because I tend to avoid playing in Central Europe. It's a bit samey. Is not Cilly. Has not changed to playing as a released vassal. I note there that it says vassal and not subject. So it might be possible to get around this by having a colonial nation. I should go look into that. EU4 achievements. Maybe the solution is to become colonial power. Cilly. Not playing as a released vassal. They probably still count as a vassal. We can embrace the institution of feudalism? No, of the Renaissance. I've got the cash, but it's going to be here in how many months? In about a year, and how much money does that save us? 16 ducats. No, I think we take this now. Unless there's somewhere else that is really obviously going to happen straight away. No, we take this now. Hello, you. Our admin focusing has fixed our being horrendously behind time on admin. I can have another friendship. I gain dip rep. Ooh, that might put the Pope back into happiness range. Come on, minus 12. Legitimacy plus a dip rep guy would give us enough? Question mark? If 3 is worth 12... If 3 is worth 12... sorry, if 3 is worth 15, then yes, each point is worth 5, so 2 more would be 10. We'd still be a little bit short. But I could send him a gift. Oh. This is hitting the cap. Do I want a new leader? Yes, because our champion of the joust is probably in extreme old age. So we'll split him in half and get a new guy. Train both. Gain base tax in Don Cradge. Why wouldn't I do this? Yes, I'll have free base tax. What do you want? You want even more base tax in my capital, have prestige, or base production. I'm trying to do dip ideas, so I should do base tax, not base production. That said, this is getting more and more expensive. We can pass the act of extra missionary strength And next year, the missionary strength modifier... Oh no, not quite next year. A year and 3 months, and the missionary strength modifier leaves that province. Over here, do I want lots of cultures or autonomy change? I probably want lots of cultures because this is a huge... an area with lots and lots and lots of different weird cultures. So I'm going to go with weird cultures. You. Then Austria and the Pope again. The burghers become unhappy, or the burghers become happy. Croatia's opinion of Cilly goes up. I gain trade power, I gain goods produced. What's the downside? It's saying you're about to hit the mill cap again. I guess I do some mill development. Anywhere that isn't our capital. Or do we concentrate in our capital? No. There, that gets rid of the problem for a while. Good enough. Re-up with you. I'm also at the point where I could almost insult his enemy. I could spend on the legitimacy that would help get this. Yeah, that's true as well. How old am I, though? Yeah, I'm old enough that I'm not gonna... That's not necessarily a horrible idea. I tend to avoid clicking that button instead of developing mill, but in this case... In this case, it might be worth it. Doing strength in government, plus if there's a dip rep guy, plus gifting, but there isn't a dip rep guy. And I don't particularly want to be paying to throw these away. Would Trademan pay for himself to any significant extent? No. Ugh, they're so close, though. No, I think I have to continue to wait. Re-up with you. Keep you happy with me and not wanting to eat my face. The Serbians are revolting. Nis and Raska. Raska and Nis. You know what? I am going to click that button. Our almost hitting the mill problem goes away, the mill cap problem. I don't want to spend money on that. Stop tempting me. Stop it. You're maxed. Does anyone new hate you? Yes. These guys hate you. That, you know what? That makes you worth watching now. If you get attacked by the Ottomans, either for protecting Albania, or just because he hates you, I want to know about it. Both of these can go back to training. Next is Montenegro again, and Bosnia again. You'd think that the decreased autonomy would be thinking about going away, but not yet. Ottomans, Austria, and we're allowed to do the last conversion. Then we won't need to be paying for our religious disunity. Not a new cycle. What do I want? If I'm going to eat this, I want the people that would get pissed off at me for doing so to be less unhappy. Like you. Are you stopped being threatened? No. And have you decided maybe you want some of his land? You do want some of his land. So can I call you in? Have you finished that other war? Maybe I do that way. Look. I give you land. You're 400 ducats in debt. No. Well, pay off your debt, Hungary. You could steal money from Croatia. Pay off your debt with the Croatian money. Now, who else would hate me if I ate this? Florence and Siena. Constantine gets convert this to paper. No, convert this to gems. I thought they convert that to paper. Usually you get the paper one, Marmalukes. Our natural scientist dies. Is 10 prestige worth 25 admin to me? I'd probably prefer Prestige Man at the moment. I don't make that much money off production. Sure, kill him. What do I get instead? Unrest Man. No, we'll take Prestige Man. Oh. And we have a Hussite Center of Reformation. That makes me even gladder that didn't happen last campaign. That would be horrible. Although if Poland... Is it targeting Krakow? No. If Poland became Hussite, that would be kind of laughable. We're about to hit mill again, so we strengthen government again. He becomes that much more attracted to us in terms of diplomacy. I could go up to full force limit, but I wanted to delay until I could get cannons. Oh, Austria have declared their own war against Venice. Well, then the time is now, isn't it? Strike while the iron is hot. Milan, come and join us. I'll give you back your stuff. I'll take this stuff. Hopefully this works out. It's still quite even. Wait, what about Trent? Oh, Trent joined the other one. And he's a vassal now. Is Bologna still scared? Yes, Bologna is still scared. You don't want any, do you? No. Pope, we can't convince you to be friends. Not without a dip rep guy. And there's no dip rep guy. And I think I have to strike now. Okay, come on. Let's go. I declare for Ragusa. Check whether he has forts. Ragusa does not have a fort. You go here. And you go here. I need those extra units right now for this war. Or I could just mill tech up slightly early. But no, we'll wait for the end of this year. Split. Oi. Split, yes. He immediately targets poor Milan. We are in a position to crush that. Slow down. We want 7 on that so that if we suffer an attrition, horrible things don't happen to our siege. Albania? What are you doing? You're allied with Austria. So Albania has still stolen this siege. Good for you. I'm only getting 3 of my provinces, it would seem. Still, 3 provinces is better than 0 provinces. Especially when this... Oh no, I was going to say... Well, it does allow me to jump Empireness over to here, I assume. I assume this counts as bordering in that sea zone. We check who's going to hate us. So I want this, this, and this, and this. Who would hate us? No one would hate us enough. But it still doesn't hurt to raise with the people who will hate us a bit. Like you. You already are our friend. You could be some more. There we go. Who hates you? The Pope. Stupid Pope. Be my friend. I can also try and call Milan in against Naples, so I could start fabricating over here. Austria are going crazy on these. But they might successfully force Milan out at that rate. Hello, I have to beat you up. Do you have the next Miltech? You do not. This is sort of encouraging me to want to take the Miltech. Yeah, he runs away. Much more sensible. I suppose I should be doing some looting, if nothing else. Or are you going to try and siege down here? No, good. Go away. Stay out of my land. Let me loot in peace. Austria want access. Of course, you're at war with the same person I am. Why wouldn't I give you access? Some people have declared that they're not friends with Poland. Marriage plus de-allying Hungary doesn't get me what I need there. Not yet, at least. You would also be one of the people that wouldn't like what I'm doing. Where do you think you're going? Really? Do you really think you're doing this? Yes. No. Go away. Oh, it's mountainous. Yeah, I don't want to attack into mountains. He'll move somewhere else and I can de-siege it. As long as this one isn't mountainous, and it's not, it's plains, so I'm happy to keep sieging that. This one will finish hopefully before this one, and then Austria will come this way. Yes, he de-sieges it. I go get it back. I can keep you happy. I can keep you happy. What else? Who else hates you? Bohemia and the Ottomans. Sure, I'll do Bohemia. It's both that and maybe trying to make a push for becoming the emperor. And New Year, I'm happy to take that tech that little bit early. Now he should really want to run away. because I out-tactics him. And yet he says no. Really? Are you sure? Did you level up as well? No. I know it's a defensive fight, but I think tactics should carry that. Well, not quite. Fair enough. Back off to hum. That's about even. Aside from the fact that he won. Like, it's about even in terms of losses. He goes for this again. Merge. Come on. Merge. Austria is going to scare them away. Good. It's mine. Austria gets them. I get that siege. And now we try and come over to help with Milan, maybe. Well, Austria actually got this one before Treviso. And that's made him give up Mantua. And the other one. Oh yeah, everything is coming up Millhouse. Milan's not allowed to be pissed because they haven't actually contributed. They've just hidden in the corner. I didn't realise Venice had units over there. I should maybe walk over this way and get these out rather than helping Milan. Milan has decided that Venice is no longer scary. Only a little bit though. Still, I do want, what is it, not Negroponte? Yeah, and Naxos. Will his navy be over here, preventing us from walking? Maybe. It could well do. Could well do. Come on, Milan, stop being scared. Even more diplomats. Well, it doesn't look like they're here. Although the knights can de-siege it pretty easily. Still, it's more war score. Oh, well, it is until the knights guard it. I was going to say the knights could... I did say the knights could de-siege it easily, but they say we can also guard it easily. Fine, we'll leave it alone. This will fall, and then we go reinforce there. Oh, can we catch you? Yes, yes we can. War score. And then back to our previous plan. Oh, I could get that one. But I don't particularly want to get trapped on the island. That seems like an unwise move. Less of an unwise move is helping beat you up. Oh, hello. They're about to drop over enough troops for me to beat up. Well, I'll go briefly over the limit. Or are you dropping off in Albania? You are dropping off in Albania. Can I beat you here? Not unless I beg for access. I'm willing to beg for... We're at war with the same person. Come on. You're my rival. Yeah, okay. So I can't get these. Well, back to that previous plan of pushing them out over here. Oh. Oh. What's happening? Are you attacking? I was going to bet Genoa. Oh. They're attacking the Albanians. Well, this just got more complex. I can no longer rely on Austria keeping the Knights and Venice away from here. Oh. Stay still. Free war score. Yes. Turn around. You don't want to take that fight. Although he might want to take this one. Run away! Yep. Do I want to take that fight? Well, I'm locked now. Do I arrive there before he leaves? Yes. Full front rows. That's probably not actually a very good fight for us, honestly, but we've caught him now. And Milan has got our back. Good. Now, let's at least get things so that when these de-siege, because Austria pieces out, we get to carpet siege them for free. And maybe trap him on his island? Re-bribe our allies. Are we rich enough? Nope, to afford another person. Not at the moment. It might be worth me collecting here. I am. Okay. I thought for some reason that we were in this trade zone, but just because the bulk of my land is here, my capital is still here. Could we get those? Well, I don't want to fight those rebels. Can we get the... Stop it! Walk away that doesn't fight those rebels. He's gotten himself trapped on the island. I could get those. No, they sense me, and there's actually a 17 stack here. So we want to leave. Fair enough. Come back and defend the war goal. How much force limit is Venice at, and how much will they lose when they give in to Austria? Holy mackerel. And all of them are mercs. 43 of them of 47 are mercs. If I can steal that one. Sure. I'll take it. It's easy war score. Kill it and run away. Oh, and our conversion finished, so we can turn off the mission. Airy Enhancer. How are you looking? You willing to give me this yet? Not yet. I could also get that one. Oh, no I can't. There are Austrians there that I Can't quite see, but I know that they're doing work. I need to back off a little bit, or I could go around and sit next to him, but no, I think backing off is okay. Stop it with trying to fight those rebels. I'm not interested in... Oh, Austria come and destroy over here. Or at least damage over here. Depending on how quickly the reinforcements stream in. I don't like that he's getting that back. Stop it. I get this and Ragusa back. And I could get Ravenna. If you would give me access, please. That gets us Ravenna. Ah, and Austria want their units down here for fighting the Ottomans. So they're, yeah, concentrating more that. Incompetent diplomats. Gain aggressive expansion and cost to fabricate. Ouch. The downside of diplomatic ideas. And I beat them to this siege. He's getting to the point where I really do want to carpet siege all this stuff. And this one, and this one. No! Not through the rebels! Oh! Don't care, lose loyalty. Good. Come get that one back. How much of this is Austria actually likely to take? I'm going to guess at least that and that. Maybe Treviso and Padova. Now, are you in that war? You should be. Which actually might mean that you are edible after this, so I could prefabricate against you. Oh, and Zerachtul, you'll notice that your sword is not the wrong color now. I fixed it. Dun, dun, dun. I fixed it. Please crush them properly. Don't just send them... Yes! Don't just send them to Venice, although that's the only province where they can recruit now. So I want at least a couple of units standing outside of Venice now. Do a lap of our allies. Pope Man, are you yet willing to ally us after this? Still no. I get this back. I have enough to get what I want. And Milan don't have their sieges. So they can't complain about not getting land. Yeah, this is... We'll have to see, but I might actually Damn you, Austria. I might be able to get this. Do you want that province? Good, he doesn't. So even though he's getting this siege, it doesn't really hurt us. Aside from the fact that I'll have to get it back. And, ooh. We've got this one, which is why he's willing. And we've got this one. Why he's willing to entertain the notion of peace. And I've got the war goal, so war score's ticking up. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. We were watching you, because we want to know when you die, so that we can maybe try and win the next election. I was going to improve with you, so that you become happy. They're de-sieging Corfu, but I expect the war to be over by then. Venice allows the merchants of the Ottomans back into their land. Yeah. Ah. Diplo rep guy plus mission reward equals Pope that would be my friend. But I still don't have the money to actually buy a Diplo rep guy, and there isn't one. Well, I can't throw away other people. I could throw away other people. But I won't do it till we're out of the war. And I see how much angrier the Pope gets at me for eating this land. No sense in not remaxing Bologna if I've got a free diplomat. Milan's army has scared the Knigets away. Faster spying, or faster spying for even longer, because I'm an intricate web weaver. Oh, admin cap. Yep. And that says what idea group next. I do like quantity in combination with Diplo. Even more dip rep. What else? Diplo defensive is also good. An extra diplomat and an extra relationship. Normally I go quantity. And I'm not seeing a reason not to go the normal route. Especially with my manpower having taken a little bit of a hurting this war. And me being the most ahead on time on mill. Oh, he's rebuilding here. That's not what we want to see. Although we do want to see that getting crushed. That looks nice. Smosh him. Smosh him good. Split these so that I can get that back when he pieces out. Oh, no. Do not split these. There's a Knigget stack here. And I feel like he saw us splitting and started moving towards us. Can I beat you here? No. Well, we'll try and block you. He has gone walkabouts. The Milanese stack is coming up to kill them. So I can resplit. Maybe. Depends. If they turn around now, I have to turn around as well. I don't want them sniping my... Oh, there they go. Now they're gone. Hungary wants us come to their aid in... And Sweden. Go you. Well, Hungary, I was going to have to abandon you sooner or later, especially if I want to eat Croatia. I don't particularly think this is a good war for us to join and help. I'm guessing Austria dishonored. Austria have probably dishonored. Let's give it a couple of days to check that out. Yes, Austria have dishonored. I think I'm also going to dishonor. And I'm going to claim it's his fault for not being willing to join my war against Venice because he was in debt. Although the downside is that it decreases my trust, so the Pope won't want to be my friend. No. And I said I wanted to be friends with Poland anyway, so that helps with that. He also gets the refuse to honour a war against me modifier, which I honestly think should be a bit stronger. Hungary thinks of me as a friend, but not for very long. Come on, Austria, peace out. 62% is enough to get most of what you want. And I'm not giving you my bits. What about the knights? They're still happy enough. Speaking of the knights, they get to get crushed. And we get to speed up. So now you feel like I'm not as good an ally, but I can fix that. And it will trend up with everyone else. Our heir falls ill. Well, they're crappy, so... oh god, please let our heir die. And he therefore lives. Always the way. Are you getting beaten up enough that you maybe want to be friends? Yes. Oh, Austria are piecing out. They forced Milan's land back a bit. They took Frias and Istrin. They did not take my bit. They gave a bit back to Albania. Really? Is it an Albanian core? I'm not seeing an Albanian core. Well, go you. That just means that the Ottomans might eat up all of him. No, they won't. Could I attack you now? Yes, you're only allied with Austria. Once Austria start to dishonor, so I want this war over so that I can attack him for power projection. He was my only valid rival, although that's looking less and less true now. You across to here, as long as it's not through those rebels. Surely our 4 can beat their 3, but better to be safe than... Ooh, well, slow down. I want to watch this carefully. Yeah, better to be safe than sorry. These could always stop on Padova if I need to. You, come and help out there as well. The downside is that now I may need to give Milan back their stuff as well. Although not, because it's still not going to be sieged unless they're at low, and they're not. So this can become here, as can that, and then that's got 7 on it. But I actually want these there, where they can reinforce this one if we need to. Milan, are we rewarding you for your friendship? There we go, I can get that back. So, if I forced you to give back to Milan, it would betray their trust by 3. What? Do you want other land? You don't want other land. Maybe I need to hand over the other land for him to realise that he doesn't want it. Sometimes that's true. How about now? You want Moderna. But we don't occupy a fort here. You're not allowed to be angry. We don't occupy a fort here. Look. Does not occupy a fort. Ugh. I'll fight that one. Sure. I'll even fight the follow-up 3. Oh, they bounce. I'm going to need another claim again. No, I don't want to eat the bits that were Ottoman. So, the claim that I have is all that I need there. I'm getting more against you. I keep you happy. You're still losing to your rebels and no one is dealing with them. Milan says they want to help here even though they'd be much better off helping here or here. Can I handle a more unit? No. Well, if I drop back to only leaving, say, 2 here, then I'd be stuck for no obvious reason. And he now leads the siege. What a crock. Anyway, I want you over here, and that way we can get one of the other ones done as well. You willing to hop out yet? No, you're happier if anything. Speed up. Oi. Oh, where did those come from? No, 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 no. Where did those 30 come from? We are going to need to end this war quick smart. Let's get that diplomat back. Maybe that one and that one as well. Sorry, Milan. You're going to have to be grumpy with me. Ooh. Ooh. Ongoing fights? No. Ongoing battles, yes. Come on. Let this end. Let this end. Oh, well, smushing is ending, in fairness. They would give me these 3, but Milan would really hate me. Can I get you to give him that? No, because of forts. Ugh. Ugh. So do I give up one of my largest allies? Although they were only really an ally for the sake of eating Venice, and if I'm finished with eating Venice, but I would get I promised land and didn't give. But I really don't want to fight the 40 stack. Well, in any case, I can buy back the one that got smushed. And if you kill that, I can get this. And we'll just keep our eyes out, and if the army appears, then they'll peace out. And if we get this done, we'll be allowed to peace out. Yeah, it looks like they might be hunting the Milanese stack. It definitely looks like they're hunting the Milanese stack. Depending on how this goes, they might have to deal with my rebels. No such luck. Yeah. Give up this siege? No. Can I get you out? Not for anything reasonable. So these are mine. Sorry, Milan. You did not actually do anything useful. I mean, he did, but he didn't siege down the area he needed to. So, sucks to be you. I got what I wanted. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Now I declare Albania my mortal enemy. And that he should die. Yes. He has some units somewhere, but that's not enough to scare us. We can begin fabricating on you. I was willing to bet that the Pope won't. Yeah, the Pope wouldn't ally us because we took more land, increasing our aggressive expansion, decreasing his opinion. But we can begin getting these claims. So, like, what's going on here? The papal conquest of Abruzzi. Ooh, he might eat a lot of this. So let's start on the bits that he won't eat first as our claims. I don't think you're going to stay my ally, but you might. Not with trust like that. Anyway, we're good to speed up. Why can't I walk through here? Ah, he's locked. I kill him and walk through there. Smush. I call smush. Thank you. He has no units. Now, you. Won't even royal marry me. Re-up with Pope Boy. What new claims on Venice could I get? I have here, so I can now claim over here. You really want Ferrara, but you wouldn't mind so much if I took Ravenna. And the Pope did take all that I expected him to. Which kind of makes Naples someone that I might want to vassalize. They're under the limit. Who hates you? Florence? Milan? But Milan are not going to be joining any of my wars anytime soon. We only need 4 here. The rest should be training. At least under the assumption that you haven't become a militarist and that you don't want to eat that. Yoink. And if you do, I still get power projection for having declared war on my enemy. Oh, yep, there goes that. We have low trust. Well then, siege down forts in your area instead of hiding, coward. I can't get more claims against Naples, so that's pointless. Venice and Naples are now allies. Well, that kind of screws up my idea for vassalizing him, doesn't it? We're making enough money that I could afford someone. Yeah, finish getting these guys happy. Oh, train. You're going to get that back, but then I kill you. Let's make sure you don't go anywhere else. We've got you surrounded. Yes to the manpower one. Austria attempts to siege it back, but then I'll get the siege back from Austria. Huh. The Ottomans deal with my rebels for me. Thank you. That's very nice. Maybe I should be re-upping with the Ottomans in case they decide they want to eat me once this is done. And if we've essentially ruined our friendship with Milan, maybe we pursue one with you. No. You may have access, you may have access. You should be rejoining your friends. Austria... What? Huh! He may... Because the Ottomans are kind of okay with me, they forced Austria to give me Crane back. Actually, that's terrible because he's going to want that back unless he doesn't keep a core on it because it's not his correct culture. Good. Good. Thank you, Ottomans. My sucking up to you is rewarded. And because that's correct culture and it was a core, 0 autonomy. And I have more land force limit now. Let's buy the value cannon. And I've already 100% at Albania. Albania, I want this. I really wish I could do more, but whatever. Yum yum. More land for us. And it's not land that the Ottomans think they deserve. I could claim here, unless the Ottomans really want that. They do, so we leave that alone. Montenegro. In Kotor and... Ooh, there's 2 of them now. Which one's bigger? Kotor or Zeta? Kotor is bigger, so we sit and wait in Kotor. I wanted that claim, and possibly Venice. Well, Venice itself is probably a bit of a dream. Well, I could get Treviso. He can't claim Treviso. And actually, now that he's not my friend, what do I care what he claims? Probably not a lot. That said, I've burnt all my alliances. Which makes me a bit of a desperate Dennis. And because I've burnt my alliances, I can't use the mission. Which means I couldn't try and get Pope Boy. Who is actually probably now a bit of a shitty ally. Well, not while he's got England. I was going to say because of Venice. But England might dishonour again. France are going to want their... Oh, they lost their core zone over here. England might dishonour then, so maybe the Pope isn't the greatest potential friend. As if those 4 provinces are 40 aggressive expansion. Woof. How quickly does it go down? 1? 1? I mean... That really makes me want to buy you, even though I can't afford you. He's essentially remaxed. Remax you. Can try and trick you into being helping us against Venice. And you might re-ally me eventually. It'll take time for that to tick up, but who would be willing to get an alliance? Cilly for sale. Berg. Brunswick. Landshut. Landshut are probably reasonable. Weren't Austria allied to them? Yes. So Landshut is a reasonable ally. I am willing to invest in that friendship. Venice no longer considers the Papal State, which means if they had have done that earlier, we probably could have gotten Naples out. Who am I allowed to set as new rivals? Venice and Naples and Hungary. Ooh, that would maybe get me that Poland friendship I was attempting to nurture. Does he want my land? Yes. Let's suck up to him a little bit then. You are more important than the Mamluks. We were ready for those. Good. Who's next? The Dalmatians in Split. Or Zadar or Ragusa. Probably Ragusa. I imagine Ragusa is the highest development of those. Yes. So that is where we should be waiting. Wait for them to hit 80 and then turn off again. You gain stuff back at about 10 a year, which is still 2 years of needing you to repair. You... Nope. Urbanization ducats now, 4 ducats later. We can probably fiddle with these, so actually we turn this off so that we can fiddle with the estates. Maybe split in half. Oh, you won't let me move through you anymore. My overlord is angry with you. That makes things really awkward. Especially as he has Moldavia. That makes it a really, like... The only way I can walk around is if I walk around through the Ottomans, and then the Mamluks, and then Tunis, and then Morocco, and Castile. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. This is now risky, because if they occur here, I'm kind of screwed. Ah, they didn't occur there. Good. And then come back. Claim against Venice. I want there. That's... Nah, I should claim Treviso as well. I was going to say that's enough, but... Is there ever really such a thing as enough? Boo. But then we beat them up. You need to de-siege that now. You weren't quite quick enough. Kotor needs converting. Activate the policy. A friend in need. I would like his opinion to go up by 75. That makes up for me betraying him. You may have my 25 mil points. Does that make you ungrumpy? No. Worth a try. We might also get the merchant one of that. The merchant version. 2 ducats. Group back up. Yes. We're ready for the next one. We also want to keep an eye out if you get declared on, which the Ottomans are reasonably likely to do. Are you still their rival? The other way round. Venice hates you. You don't hate Venice. Although you probably do hate Venice, just... yeah. When is your truce with him up? You don't have one. Well then kill him now. Admin cap. I will stab up to 3. That's a bit rare for me to stab up to 3 with admin. Can we get this? We can get a royal marriage. We can parlay that royal marriage, defeat those rebels, into... oh gosh, and please don't be my capital. Good, it's not my capital. These can go back to training. I can push autonomy down in those new provinces. In these new provinces. Give them a month to realise we're allowed to. Thank you. No autonomy. No autonomy. And you guessed it, no autonomy. Which will help my trade share here. Do I want that, or do I want to... no, I can still take that. In fact, I might let myself get behind on dip tech to get +2 dip rep. Ooh, and you're getting beaten up by Savoy and Milan. How so? Attacker against Savoy in the Papal Savoyard excommunication war. Ah, you border over here, having eaten Provence, which I didn't notice. In fact, Provence is entirely gone. Unless that's Provence. No, it's Flanders. Well, that's good for us. A pope that is weaker is a pope that is more likely to be willing to ally, so we'll re-up there. How are you doing? You are willing to ally, in which case, who needs you anymore? I've got me a strong independent. Well, not independent. Well, yes, they're independent. They have dependents. Poland. I marry you, and it looks like we're relatively close to a new election cycle, so I might try winning that. Especially now that I'm married to him. Who's the new pope? I heard the pope noise. Sounds like the pope is the new pope. I was allying you. I offer everyone access. Helps keep them in love with us. Do I really need more claims against Venice? One more wouldn't hurt. Access. And now we can do baby support. Support heir. Even though they're usually very old people, honestly. So what's our chance? 24. It's better than everyone except Mecklenburg. But we're also about to be pushing for our +2 dip idea. And we've got a dip rep man. Pope. Does that make you feel like you want to be friends? You don't like that I want one of the provinces. I'm willing to admit that I want Salento only in secrecy. How about now? Nearly. You don't like my naval strength. I only just got a coastline. Be reasonable. But we could start trying to deal with that. It's going to take us most of a year to earn back the right to have more boats after that. Poland succeed in eating their bit of Hungary. Is there anything else I can do to make you happier? Not that I can think of. And what were our stats? I was only looking at our odds. A 4-4-2. He seems to want the 6-4-1 to win. Ooh, you're an independent country. Oh, I like that. Who hates you? Siena? The Pope. That makes me... Yep, we definitely rival you. Hello, Croatia. Pope, love me. We have mutual enemies. Lots of them. Come on. Humiliate rival. Would you dishonor, perhaps because you're in debt? So close. All he'll need to have is, like, if he has rebels... Do you have unrest? I can't tell. I can't tell until my boat exists, and it takes a year to build a boat because we're just that crappy at it. He would have dishonored, and then I could have crushed you. But actually that means I need claims on you now. Yeah. No, I'd rather... Well, do I care about being on time for +1? Cavalry shock? No. Whereas I could get up to land maintenance modifier. But Tech 9 is important. So I'll take Tech 8 on time so that we can be sure that we take Tech 9 on time. %, but it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. When can we defocus this? In 3 years? Because I've run out of coring to do. We had all of this and it was lagging us behind, but now that we've been focused on admin for so long, our problems swung the other way. Oh. Please not where I was. Thank you. I wasn't paying enough attention to our rebel bar. Which direction do we think they're going to go? As long as they don't stop my boat building, I think I'll live with them. What kind of province are you? You're mountains, so I don't want to attack into you. Stop tempting me. I should have enough for that claim on here. And then we're done with you. Come on. Love me. Oh, you're winning now. Well, that just shows you that you're an idiot for not being willing to be my friend. Trust! That gives me even more dip rep, which would help me win this, but no, we'll save that. I've got enough to build another boat. Sailors, that is. Oh, can I beat you here? No. That's disappointing. What about if I make my prince? It's only foothills. I'm sure we can win foothills. Via superior numbers. Yes, we can. We want... Could I release Dalmatia? Yes, I could release Dalmatia and reconquest them. Is Naples maybe a bit more in debt? No, they're a bit less in debt, sadly. Which rebels are next? Orthodox in Kotor. Go sit in Kotor. Do this until they hit 90. Actually pay attention this time. Who are you getting beaten up by now? Bohemia. Yep, the dogpiling. The dogpiling is strong. So I've got Leica. Well, I'll do the ones that aren't the Reconquest War first. Slash... No, slash nothing. Sure, I'll do the ones that aren't the Reconquest War first. I will lose that. I will spend our admin. There. Keep you happy. And look at our navy. And it actually exists. Well, I need to stop this anyway. Where were they going to occur? They're occurring somewhere I don't actually want to deal with. So, you know what? For once we say you can have the autonomy. Because I can't walk my units through here. He hates me. Hopefully we have enough morale. Come on, we're defenders in the mountains. Yes. Dalmatians in. These three. Come sit here. Which one is the best one? The best one is Ragusa. Same deal. Turn it off when it hits 90. Would you ally us? You don't like that I'm friends with Poland. Support air. It's a new election cycle. Actually, that is almost enough of a trigger to cause me to do that. Because I want to get in the lead on this election cycle. Yep, 34. Mecklenburg, what are you doing? A mere 29. You can't compare. I've got more admin to spend though. Is it nearly time to take the next tech? No, it is not. So more admin dev. Sort by cost. Do the cheapest ones. There. Gets rid of the problem for a while more. Pope. Come on, go friendly. I missed them going to 90, and now I'm going to get crushed. No. Good. Split. Recall. They do, however, interrupt the building of one of the boats. Yuck. Well, Navy, try again. Try again. And again. I'll have 4 whole boats. Now, please move somewhere that isn't this way. Move to Ragusa. Look, they're smaller than you. You've got a leader. You know you want to. Not towards the other... Damn you. Not towards the other one. Immediately begins moving towards the other one. Well, fine. I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to stop my other boat that's like 99% complete. And we're done. Rebels are all dealt with. Once this is done, they can go back to training. Yes. Claim next on you. That one. Who else are you trying to be friends with? No one. Has he maybe lost some money by event? Nope. That's a firm nope. Have you realized that we should be friends again? Yes. You still want to eat Venice. So we keep our eye out for either you're willing to be an ally. But haven't we already established that... Who are you friends with? Well, you might be okay to be friends with. France. How much do you want to eat into the empire? Only Austria, really. Not interested in that, sorry. I like you, Austria, but not enough to do that. So I set myself as neutral, so you don't try and offer me the alliance. I know turning down an Austria alliance sounds weird, but I don't want to be drawn into a war against France. I want people that are willing to attack you, or that are willing to attack Naples, like Florence. But I can't get you because you don't like that I'm friends with Milan. And Milan is better than you, so I keep Milan over you. You are supposed to join the Navy. Yay to 100% religious correctness. Boo, I'm leaving that alone as long as possible. Or I could do this and say this is counteracted by that, so I should still win the election over here. Even more so when I take this. And we're high enough that we can take that now. So what are our new odds? 44%. Does that mean I could start? No, because I'm still our 666 lady. Fair enough. Yeah. I knew this was going to happen eventually. He's also attacking Hungary. What are you attacking Hungary for? Oh, come on. How's he a militarist when he has admin? He should be an administrator. And I can only get slightly more relations with him. I don't want to have to give up all this to keep him happy, but it's almost bound to happen. Oh, well, Poland might keep you off of us. How big are you, Ottomans? You actually haven't eaten Kandar or Karaman. You might not be that big. 93. How big is Poland? 70, and Lithuania is 60. They're strictly... and they're not that far behind on tech, like they usually end up being if they don't accept the, if they do accept the Union. I think Poland can probably keep them off of me. But that means I kind of want this again. Well, he has to defend me anyway because I'm part of the Empire. Who else would I like then? Who else would accept? Saluzzo, Savoy. Savoy, weren't you going to be eaten by France? Maybe. He doesn't have claims. Do you still hate Venice? You do. Then okay, I'm willing to come crawling back to you. As long as France don't have a CB on you. Yes, I'll marry you. Yes, I'll re-up with you. Yes, I'll give you access. And then I need a claim on Laika. No, I'm done. Because the other one was potentially release Dalmatia and Reconquest. But I want that alliance for that. You don't like me being friends with... oh, come on. How big is Naples? Veneration of relics. From the highest to the very low, the people believe that the veneration will allow the viewer to reduce their time in purgatory. A treatise opposing this practice has been found nailed to the door of one of our churches. Wow. That has a very substantial relic collection. Is there any truth in their complaints, or are they merely naysayers and heretics seeking to harm the unity of the church, our one true path to salvation? Unrest or papal influence for reform desire? So the game is trying to get the starting to try to get the Reformation to occur. I'm gonna take those points and say if the Reformation occurs, it doesn't bother me in this campaign. Hopefully. Re-up with you. Look at who else, if anyone hates you. No one else yet. Because you're too young and people were set in their existing hatred structures. Good. Spy detection down instead of prestige. And we're going to hit the admin cap again. Claims against claims. I could use that to claim around the corner to eat more of Naples. Or AE. I'm going to take the AE one first. And the fact that people have all dogpiled Hungary makes me feel happier about having abandoned him. Else I would have had, you know, once you've honoured the first one, you're invested, and you can suffer that fallacy of lost sunk costs. I don't need more against you. I do need my allies to love me. Truce with the Knights and Venice is up. Cool. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it on Promised Land, am I? Because I didn't give you land, even though I couldn't take any land. Stupid peace out. That's bogus. That really is bogus that you lose. You lose it for that when he couldn't take the land. Like, it's literally an impossible truce. Ugh. We've regained trade dispute. I'm allowed another... Oh yeah, admin. Another boat. Click, 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 click. Problem goes away. No, because I want to be on time there. Oh, and I get to refocus. So I probably want to do dip, because I'm still doing the dip idea group. Although I'm closer to the end of that. How far away is the next one from there? 10? And what would I do next? I might do another... Or I could do religious and try and reconquest the Ottomans. Change my primary culture to Greece and become Greek. Yeah, that would work. I assumed I'd have to go for Croatia, but Greece is also a viable answer. Form Greece. Greece does not exist. Hasn't been an endgame tag. Has primary culture Greek. Is not a colonial nation. Byzantium doesn't exist. If the country is AI controlled, then it can't be a former colonial nation and must have at least 5 cities. That's quite possible. But I'd need someone else who's willing to join against the Ottomans, like Austria. So I return to being friendly with you, even though it risks me being at war with France, because I want to... No, I don't re-ally them. I stay married to them. And maybe ally them after this war. I'm so lucky I did the marriage before I did the alliance there, eh? That could be going extremely unwell for me. Although it will be going unwell in that it will mean Landshut won't want to honour, which will make him want to declare on me instead of, well, he might go after Karaman and Kandar first. In fact, he should, because their alliances, unless he's got the Mamelukes, will be... Yeah, he's got the Mamelukes. Ooh. Ooh, good job, Mamelukes. Trap those Ottomans in. Will be not as good as mine. Poland won't appear better than the Mamelukes, but they certainly should appear better than AQ. Oh, and you got all of Crimea. Good for you. And unmute, so you didn't have to hear my coughing. So I'm leaving you alone until you've lost your war, definitively. Do I have more force limit? Second cannon, so that even if the first one suffers attrition, we still get the bonus. But the rest can be infantry. Keep you maxed, so that I make sure I win the election. Although he's trying to win the election himself. Well, that will become an expensive endeavour for you. Alencon wants access, as you wish. Mission. High income. I'm not building buildings yet, so no. Nevers want access. Sure, as you wish. I was trying to stay here, and it's only 2 months away from this, isn't it? Yes. An agenda is about to expire. Ah, do base tax here. Done. Be happy. Now I make you even happier. Base manpower, somewhere at least 4. No, I'll do base tax somewhere at least 9, because we're hitting that admin cap repeatedly, so I can't do it. Well, there. Then they're happier, and then we make them unhappy by stealing the land back. Kill, and then come back. Good. And back to training. Now, Milan, no, Naples. He's paid off half his debt. He's not going to dishonour this. How big is he? Well, the lazy way is to check through this. They're not actually that big. I could probably rush down... Well, let's check their force limit for one. Naples. 17. So yes, as long as I crush Cilly in the opening move, I could win this. Oh, that makes it more tempting. Well, how are my relationship slots going? I'll get rid of that, for one. Unless you ally me. And you won't. Then I can replace that with releasing Dalmatia and attacking for Dalmatia, because part of my problem with allying Pope Boy is that he doesn't like my aggressive expansion. And Reconquest is better for minimizing aggressive... Oh. I was willing to do it when it was 1. 3 is a bit more sizable. Yeah, okay, I'm not willing to do that. So I just do it for no more Reconquest. In which case I do want more claims. Fair enough. So I should have released him earlier, before getting these out of Venice. Live and learn. Not exactly like releasing Dalmatia is a common thing. Nope. But it's the new year, so we're allowed to take this, and we're allowed to take this in a month and a bit. Thank you. the act of uniformity? I think not. But if I'm not trying to get the reconquest to happen, which claim would I go for? I'd go for that one. That said, I could also co-belligerent you. No, it brings in Venice. And use that to subjugate Naples. How many forts does he have? Is that a legitimate fort? It is a legitimate fort. What if I turned off training here? Would you run away? And if I allied Austria, once they've lost enough in this war that they can't call me in, I could simply refuse to ask access in Austria and no one would be able to get to me unless he walked around and through Hungary. I will take the admin. How are we doing for the election? We are almost going to overtake Poland again. I don't know why he really wants his guy to win, but he does. 4, 8, 9, 10. My guy has more stats than 10. He should be happy with me winning. I'd probably take that one, because else Hungary might want to take that one. He does a bit. So I wait for 35, which is probably only a handful of months, yeah. Our spy speed's pretty decent on our rival. Unrest in Don Kraj, but we don't care. We go briefly over the force limit for this war, so yes, maybe 2 more. Austria will cede everything that Austria could to France. And give back some land to Venice. Does that mean you want it back? No. Well, and in any case, you finished your war with France. I'm willing to ally you again. As long as he's more interested in attacking England than the Empire, and that looks like it's true. So now I'm double protected against the Ottomans. And one day I could maybe try and do what I was saying before. i.e. making our next idea group religious and holy warring him. Seeing as admin is the what I get the most full on, I'll go concentrate mill for now. Woo, move up here. And I want you to arrive on the last day of the month. Slow down, that's way too quick. It's hard for me to work out when you're going to arrive and leave. You will arrive on a fine day, then I stop you moving and we just blitz him down. Actually, I'm going to need 1 unit over here. So even more over the force limit temporarily to get this one and this one. So now you both go here and then stop. And then at the start of the month, we kill you if you haven't got any new allies. I want that one, and I want you dead. Naples may join, I don't care. Yes. Kill. You get that one. Your navy is better than ours, but apparently not at the start of the month. Austria shouldn't give access. No, stay. Stupid boats. Always repair. Austria shouldn't give access without permission because I'm his ally, and unless I ask, he shouldn't want it. Or my enemies shouldn't be able to ask for it on account of our alliance. Yes. Have you given access? Not yet. We chase you to Zagreb. Wait, we want at least a unit sieging this. Then you can move on. Crush. Good. Good. Halt. Consolidate down. Leave one. Everyone else may go here. If you can get over there, excellent. And that'll do. That should be this war, even if I have to take a 5 years approach. Because I don't want to go fight Naples. Well, now there's a new question. Can he transport across? Yes. That's worrying. I hadn't thought of that. We should be fine. I only need to leave 4 here, which is 2 and 2. I'm assuming the leader doesn't have siege pips. Yeah, the leader doesn't have siege pips. Let's sit in Leica. Oh, no, it needs 10. Okay, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everyone else come and sit in Leica. Group. Good. And now we wait. Oh, you can't because you were bought on the wrong side of the... Same with you. Well, what we can do is use the power of merging to make it so that we can evacuate you. Everyone else except the 10 hop into the 3rd army. So where's the one with the cannons? Good, not you. But everyone else hops into the 3rd army. Not the cannons. And then we merge into the 3rd army. And again, not the cannons. Not the rest. Or actually, I could do all the rest at once. That's a much quicker way of doing it as well. So all of you merge, and now we can just merge all of you into the 3rd army. No. All of you into the 3rd army, and we'll be allowed to walk where I want to. Good. And we can loot while we're here. / defend from potential Nepalese drop-offs. He won't walk... Oh, I would have said he shouldn't do this. But he doesn't think so. Well. Only leave the minimum so that it won't really make any new progress. And we go see if we can beat him to landing. 8th of December, 4th of December. That is to our advantage. The Ottomans warn us because they're big jerks. We try and push them back into positive. Woo, halt. You're fine where you are. They have landing penalty plus foothill penalty. We win. We crush. His navy's running away, so we genuinely get to crush. Smush. Now, do I now take advantage of this to try and run down and siege him? Would you give access? No. Woo. Need to give that other stack back enough to finish its siege. Something like that. Woo. Merge. Done. Back to looting. Are you going to try and rebuild your army? The answer looks like a no. I could try and walk around the long way, but you've rivaled me. That's not very nice. That's really not very nice. Are there any buildings we should build? Capital. You've had lots of development. Would you like this? Yes, you would. Zagreb has finished. Nobles want rights. Stuff you. No, not stuff you. I'm not losing stability. Go stand in the middle of our coast so that we can move to defend our coast as is most appropriate. Trust your neighbor. Group back up. Keep an eye on you. Are you attacking Karaman? Yes. They were the guy that didn't have Mamluks, so this is just... Oh, AQ broke their friendship? Maybe. Maybe. But the Ottomans are going to get stronger for doing that. Losing money, but that's because we're over the force limit. Do I want that? Or do I want war score? In fact, finishing this now is just too tempting. Extra diplomat. Finish this. Because I really need more free diplomats, but I could find people that... Well, this might be the end of the campaign, honestly. Like, if I take all this, sell off this crap, I can become Croatian and form Croatia. Admin. No, not institution. In which case, let's say stop hassling me about it. When did we start the war? So we need to speed up until 8. As long as he doesn't start landing troops, we're all good. You both suck. Neither of you are getting land. I will re-up with the Pope so that I can maybe get my alliance after this, although he's not going to like the aggressive expansion. We've gained excommunicated against Venice. I could use manpower again, but manpower man is very expensive, man. They're both very expensive. Where are the level 1 people? Give me more level 1 people. I don't really need more spy network against you. I could instead use making sure all these people don't coalition me. So you, and apparently Mantua have gotten spat out of you at some stage. He did eat all of Karaman. Ooh, that's no good, because that was how I was gonna pull you in against Venice. Why has that happened? I don't know why. That makes you less appealing an ally, Savoy. Is it a case of Venice got too big? Maybe. It doesn't look like Savoy's any bigger. Are they... Oh, they've lost Genoa. Sorry, Geneva. Yeah, okay. So that's probably... Yeah. The Pope, when he did that... When they lost that other war... The Pope made him spit out Mantua and made him give up Geneva, is what I'm thinking will have happened. Are we winning the election? Nope, he keeps investing. Well, 44%. Are you going to invest once I get to 32? Florence is remaxed. I should do Mantua. Trent has been absorbed. Hungary, should you really be fabricating on me when you're busy dying? You know what? Let's turn that around and say, even though I expect this war to be the last war of the campaign, that I'll fabricate on you. An unhappy clergy, or give away 15 prestige. Goodbye prestige. Happy clergy. Can we click this button yet? Not till the end of the year. August. Ducats or admin? I'm buying... Ah, but it gives the land. No. No giving away land. The land is my land. Hungary has so many rebels that the rebels are fighting each other. We can now do this. What would you like? A church, as you wish. It will be a very nice church. You still have no friends because you're an idiot. When's Poland's truce with you up? Yes, next year. What month did we declare the war? April. So, July... April. Mill points. Sure, free claims against Hungary and they hate me. So one more year. Next year's April we insta-win. October. Has he decided to invest again? No, he's reached his limit. January. February. Oh, he's come back. Sorry, but no. We outnumber you. I don't care that it's mountains. It's 2-1. And unfortunately for you, that matters. Next month we would get 100% anyway. Smush, no morale. Teach you to do that. Would that make you willing to leave? Not quite. But anyway, we get 100 next month. Back to training. Ta-da! Does that make you willing to leave? Also no. But it doesn't matter because I get to just go om nom 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 all the way home. Venice and Croatia hate me, but Croatia won't exist. I also take his money. I also take his cause? No, just his money. Okay, and then we say, I would like to form Croatia. Step 1 is coring everything. Step 2 is giving away my non-Croatian land. How much of my land will be Croatian? That's a question. Not very much. And you need it to be 50% in order to make it your primary. Croatia. Form Croatia. Is not Croatia. Was never an endgame tag. Has Croatian or Dalmatian as a primary thing. We don't. We have Slovene. Is not colonial. Has not enacted this decision before. You can't form Croatia multiple times. No more changing from England to France to England to France to England and France, back and forth to get rewards again and again, and get rid of separatism and so forth. Those were the days. If we're going to finish the campaign, we might as well take all the rewards we can, including these ones. Can you just unstate it? Well, I guess we'll see. I'll certainly do that first before I give it away. But I need to core it first. Certainly the very first step is at least coring it. So that, and then you're saying unstate this and see if it works. It would only be half as giving it away as fully giving it away. No, I want to finish that, even though staying up to time on Diptech is also nice. The Ottomans have declared on Venice. I want, if we were planning to stick around, we'd probably be investigating that as well. Do you owe me favours? Or has the 20, or however many years, I forget if it's more like 50 years, no, recently broke promise to give land. They still remember. Gone away. I was wondering if it had gone away. It hasn't, so speed up till these cores are done. I could make that even quicker by officially embracing the culture, and I'm going to need to do that to... Actually, I'd be better off... No, I wouldn't. I was going to say doing Dalmatian. Actually, I kind of would, but that's because I haven't finished coring this yet. This will help the cores move quicker. Poland want me to attack... Ah! They say, our truce is done. So sorry, Poland, but I'm about to win the campaign. So, as long as the Ottomans are busy, and they are, I don't care. To be clear, this is not the right move. I should honour if I'm playing a campaign that lasts longer than about 4 more months. Or 8 more months. 5 more months. But I want to be sure of finishing this ASAP. Honk, honk, honk. And then the other two. Okay, and now we're testing whether it is fully giving away or just coring, so we... Well, for one, I should have gotten rid of that ages ago, but we unstate you. You were definitely the wrong culture, so are you, even though you're the delicious ones. What do we got? Where is the Croatian? Here is the Croatian, so this state could go. And then this state can go. And then we have a look. Are we dominant Croats? No, I'm still dominant Slovene. Austria. You accept Cilly. You're not at war. Would you let me sell you that province? Or does it have a core of someone else? Yoink. Sell province. This. For nothing. Free land. How much would you give me? Oh, you're saying I haven't stated the land that I... Oh, state up here? Yes, that is true. Okay, stated. Done. Now what's our ratio? 50. Primary culture. We get the decision. We form Croatia. Sure, we'll have new ideas, why not? We let a day pass. The game realizes, ta-da, I'm seeing the Steam overlay one. You can't see that, but you can see here. Don't be silly. Starting as Cilly, form another nation. Big success. Cool. I am going to go have my exercise for the day. Gonna go for, well, I might take the dog to the beach rather than going for a bike ride. But I expect to be back in maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll have to decide what we're doing though. Maybe comment in chat what you'd like to see, some more EU4 or Imperator. Anyway, peace kids, thank you for watching.